Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope everyone had a wonderful week. The week is finally over. We have one more day to complete, and then that's it. I doubt we're going to be finishing Final Fantasy, man. After this whole week, I've been saying, hey, this might be the last day. This might be the last day. This game's too long, dude. So, with that being said, we're probably going to hope to finish it today. If not, we'll stream it again next Monday. So next week's schedule is going to be a little bit different. This week I had all week off, so I was able to stream Monday to Friday, 9 to 3 p.m. Next week, I'm back to work. So what happens is I'll only have Monday off, and that'll be the day I'll be streaming. Tuesday to Friday, I will not be streaming. What I will be doing is working on some videos to post on YouTube. So I have a couple ideas of what I will be doing for long form content for both Zelda, which I'm still posting on, and some Final Fantasy 16 stuff. So that's what's gonna happen next week. The videos might not be posted next week, but they're gonna be worked on next week. So that's good news. And then, like I'll always keep repeating myself, I still post 2 shorts a day, every day. And that's just how it's always going to be. I'm always going to post 2 shorts a day, and then hoping to post at least a VOD a week. So, you know, time will tell. I'm still learning how to edit. I'm still getting, you know, learning some skills there and hoping to improve myself. You know, it's not that difficult. It's just getting started is always the hardest step. And so now that I have actually some type of experience on it, I'm learning the basics of Final Cut Pro. My MacBook Pro does the trick, it gets everything done. So, yeah, we're going to get started with some Final Fantasy so we don't waste any time. Let's go. We were in the middle of doing this main quest, and then after this, Remo, man, how you been, brother? We're in the middle of doing this quest, and then after this quest, I was gonna go ahead and do the monster hunts because I have plenty of them to do. I'm back and miss me. I miss everyone. I miss the god himself.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Am I close to being done with this game? It's a good question.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Jeff, how you doing, man? Happy Friday, guys. Hope everyone had a wonderful week.
More faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
I was cheating in Cookie Clicker. I don't know what that is.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Jeff, I missed you, bud. I missed you guys. Help recruit Conrad to Luborskos.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
We have too many incidents at work.
That actually worked.
Wait,
Conrad's not what
was
you
by
call
using
the
a name
brightest
cheat?
candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had
I miss you too. I heard Big
do the
Nose reached out to you.
talking and
Yeah, he
not
did.
Sid. Well played, my lady.
Mr. Xbox himself hit me up yesterday. He wanted to just my personal opinion on the game. Gave him a realistic opinion, my full opinion on this game. Mr. Xbox himself. He's not gonna like this game. He's gonna do exactly what I know he's gonna do. He's gonna say he played it for like 20 minutes and then complain on Twitter how much it has too many cutscenes because it's a Final Fantasy game.
Is not to be trifled with.
So the first thing I said was, it's a Final Fantasy game. If you don't know anything about Final Fantasy, just don't play it. And I told him that my number one problem with this game is motion blur. They have yet to add a toggle on it. It's automatic in it. I'll be posting a funny short this weekend on the motion blur. I haven't posted any Final Fantasy stuff.
If I had my
No, this game has no puzzles. No puzzles at all. It's a lot of cutscenes. It's like practically a movie in its own, but it's like any other Final Fantasy game. So, and then the combat, in my opinion, I love it. I love the combat. It's no different than Final Fantasy 7 Remake. It's a little bit better, more free. You only get to play as Clive, though. I know a lot of people didn't like that, but that for me is what I want. I don't want to play with other people. He yelled at me for watching Diablo cutscenes when his cousin just started playing. He hates puzzles. Yeah, the type of games he needs to play is like linear ass, like Psychonauts, like Banjo-Kazooie. Anything more than that is just too much for him.
Something, and we make... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
I did tell him to, just knowing from his previous comments that he made from other games that I thought was pretty good. I told him to just wait for this to be on sale. Like it's not something he should get at full price.
Lord Underhill.
Hello.
At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Speak with Victor.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before.
Hey, Jeff, if you're still listening, Chris, my buddy Chris, DR's Hustle 305, he came on the stream 2 days ago and he asked about you. He's like, yo, where's Jeff? Also, I'm super close on considering buying a Streamer X. It's gotten better. The reviews on it
Your scouts found the
gotten better.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
Okay, here we go.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I've been grinding. I'm at level 70.
I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already
You talking about Diablo?
thin defenses.
Very well.
Can't wait to play it.
Jill and I will meet those from
I hope I like it enough to last me until Starfield, because that's what's going to happen. I'm going to play Diablo until Starfield, release content on Diablo until Starfield.
desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Protect the North Gate from bandits.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
This one.
Come on, get up.
They mean to overwhelm us. This one.
Oh, you messed up my combo, you son of a gun. Where's the big dude? There he is. I think it's worth it. You will. It's a very chill game. Yeah. Everyone tells me the same thing. Even Chris, my buddy Chris, was here and can't wait. He can't wait for me to join it. And the good thing about it is the hype is kind of dead already for Diablo. So me playing it, it's gonna be peaceful.
Fighting. What do you think?
Quiet. Servers are gonna be decent. You don't have any server issues? Good.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad.
I do experience a slight lag in main cities.
Dalimil.
Expected.
We all saved Dalimil.
I'd have issues with that with Final Fantasy too, 14. Like when the servers are really, really full, like main cities.
I've had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that visitors from the desert were
But after it stutters, it settles out and you can move freely and
The
in
plan
normal time.
worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Down the rabbit hole. Man, 500 blue points for that? Sheesh.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
All right, looks like I did most of it. Yep. All right, so now we're gonna focus on the hunts, because we need that money. We don't need it, but I want it, so I can buy more orchestrion rolls. It's my song, favorite song.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Sharp Fang, Steel, Silk, ability points. Damn, 1,500? Oh my
Here you
god.
are.
Thank you so much. Amber, Talisman of Priming. What?
All done?
All right, so we have enough. We definitely got a lot of blue experience. So let's bring this up. What skills do we enjoy using and should level? Well, we definitely, I don't use this as much as I should. That one sucks. We don't use that. We don't use that. We don't use that. We're pretty much... I think we're pretty much caught up. And we don't use any of Bahamut's skills. That's so corny. I guess I can bring up the shield. And this. And we'll just keep maximize blue points. And see what happens. See what we can just waste them us on other skills. Maybe Bahamut's. So I don't really care for Garudas.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
So there's no point in making the Excalibur anymore. That was something I was interested in until I got my current sword. This one is no point. No.
And?
Looks like we're good with gear right now.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Just read these. Missives. Why we fight? Wait, is that a quest she's giving me? Available. So there's a hunt there. There's a hunt there. So there's a hunt somewhere here. All right, let's see which hunts to go after first. We have a couple. So the Croc Sambeki, Vermeer Dalmacia, and Quiet Sands Rosaria. Quiet Sands Rosaria. What the hell's Quiet Sands? Quiet Sands. Could be an area I have yet to unlock. Looks like I can continue this area. Yep, that's something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here and explore that open area to unlock it.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Just the one of you, eh?
Well, there's this wall.
Straight home now.
Not this again. times. I always forget. And then with this, I can't climb this, so I don't get why they keep forgetting that. Quiet Sands, Dalmekia. So I can't go through there. Here only gives me certain side. Dude, I don't know. Again, maybe I don't have access to this area just yet, but...
Did you see that?
No, I didn't. No, it's Vamaria Dalmeki. That's why I couldn't find that one. I'm looking for the wrong one. So Vamari. There it is, Vamari. That's where it's at. Look, I'd rather go here. So he's probably in that little house area. Bro, you're not gonna let me leave? Okay. So this one's gonna be an easy one.
Good girl.
He's specifically in that little house.
Fly, Ambrosia.
He's somewhere in that corner. A curl. Oh, it's a storm panther. Right here. There he is. The 10 of clubs. We're probably gonna pop in all our 11k kill. Nice. So let's pop in some of the stuffs. Pop this in. Pop this in.
Not the gods forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing.
How do I miss it?
Into your pockets. That sounds fun.
I have to move away. I don't want to get hit by that.
Nice try.
Shit.
Help me, boy.
that one punch. Keep going, keep going. Shit. Nice punch. Ooh. Shit, it's too early to dodge. It's about to drop anyways. Drop. Goodbye, my friend. What? That punch missed? The dog killed him anyways. Dude, that punch's range, it's a great fucking skill, but the range is crap. Whatever. Damage is done. And I got a Scarlet Tides.
A deserter turned out more. We were more similar than he knew.
Okay, so 1 down, 2 more to go. One of them I don't think I can even access just yet.
Clive. Go on then.
Knight's Terror's Orchestrian Roll. It tells me I have no inventory space. I don't owned. Well, it's because I already have one. Oh, I get it now. Why would they? I want it just red out. It is red right here. Okay, I get why now. I'm an idiot.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm paying you.
Is that all?
Yes, dear. Jillian.
Did you see that?
Contact's already acting up, and it's not even an hour in. The Magath Brothers, Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Quiet Sands. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. I'm not sure if it's here. Quiet Sands. I hate this map and I love it. I hate it because it's so damn big. I love it because it's beautiful. It's a beautiful map. Quiet Sands. Oh, there it is. Quiet Sands.
Good girl.
We're not alone.
No shit, Sherlock. Oh, these birds are cracked. So this is the fight on the beach. There they are. I was expecting a crab boss, not these 3 dudes. A bunch of goots looking like mother truckers. Opening up with this. Damn it.
Not for long.
Sheesh. They were annoying. 16k gil. Yes, sir. Just like that. We're up. Nice. Level 38.
No more vengeance.
All right. And then there's another one apparently here, according to the map. The mark available in region. So we have one around there. I don't know where that one is. I think that's the bomb one.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It's the bomb one. I can't do sub-record right now because I don't have that area. And then these don't even give me information yet. So that's something we're going to do later because I don't want to waste time looking for something. I don't know where to start.
Clive,
Hello, my dear.
coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that.
You're robbing me blind.
It'd better all be here.
All right, now we can continue main scenario. Up. So hooked on doing that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua! Joshua!
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Is he alive?
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
What if Joshua is
Nigh limitless
Ultima?
power that is at
It's
once
possible.
acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean...
Still don't know how Joshua survived.
To save me.
We still don't know how Joshua survived the first time. So that's something that's still left in the air, unless I wasn't paying attention at some point.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Vivian, Otto.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
I don't trust this Joshua all of a sudden. Something gives me like
You
iffy
don't
vibes.
think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me...
Because he should be dead.
Fine.
Thank you.
I'm still a little confused, but I could be wrong.
I'll look after him.
Hey, first time we have Joshua on our party. Use the hunt board to locate. We have some more side quests, so we'll do this. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Why? You dead? Well, I don't know if you know the story, but Joshua was killed in the beginning. At least we thought he was. We don't know how he survived.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench...
He got squished by the rock?
People wolf it down.
No, his brother killed him.
So I thought I'd try making
Clive.
one of these supposed masterpieces
Fisted him right through his stomach. Heart.
Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Try to help her make this new stew or whatever the hell it is. Let me go speak with Harpocrates. So side quest here. Let me pick this up.
Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
My guess is, this is my assumption, straight out of God of War Ragnarok, you have Joshua. You have this Joshua following you around, thinking it's the real one. But it's not. And the real one's trapped somewhere else. And you learn the hard way that you've been fooled. I'm going with that theory.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the
Be back later. Have a meeting. All right, bud. Take care.
Said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Is a storm coming soon?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
This kid's back to dancing again. Amateur Twitcher. What?
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped
Goots.
to catch his breath.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
All right, let's go speak with the children in the atrium.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
It's a cool base, man, that they live in.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
Bothers me though when it rains. This whole thing gets wet. Their books get wet. Sucks. Oh wait, losing track.
What do you
Kids.
reckon we should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Inspect scales.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hair's for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Figure it out, you little shits.
I pity those in the villages.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Complete.
Seems the hideaway.
Speak with Karen.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in DviL has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Return to goods. Where am I going? Keep looking at that damn Moogle quest and it keeps catching my eye. It's not point of interest. That Bomb King is sitting in the back of my mind though. I definitely want to get that cleared.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in DviL. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is. Did you see the pair that got
Rendezvous with Goots. Ooh. I can't warp anywhere else. Damn it. Main quest. Cloak and dagger. Okay, DC.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I seriously don't trust this guy.
It's the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Well, it's giving me access to a new side, a new area of the map.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Chocobos!
Straight home now. You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier.
Yeah, let him die. This guy praised Lord Kupka. Let him die. Let him die. Probably better. Probably for the better.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful. Have care. We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling?
I want to see if you have any music for me. You do.
Of course.
Thank you. Jillian. Yote.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector.
Finally, some light on his death.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council.
Odin. Who's this dude right
You
here
must
in the white?
forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Yeah, good luck with that.
Enough.
Odin!
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself.
If at Ryzen.
None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
This is all making sense now.
I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
You have been demoted, pretty much.
If that is your wish, Your Grace.
No point in having two people.
Be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
No point in having two people defend me. So she's been like removed from duty.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
She loves him, probably. Not surprised.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is...
All right, so now we can travel around. Let's go complete these other quests. Otherwise, I'm going to be stacked with side quests, and I'm not one of those people with 20 side quests. Let's get these out of the way first.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Man, I went cycling this morning. So I try to do almost every morning. I'm back. Ugh. Back. It's broketh. Spinal.
In the meadows, then.
Obtain some Saints bonnets on the North Reach coast. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a fight involved. Defeat a blueback wyvern on the northeast coast.
MK2 said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
There's the wyvern.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Easy enough to spot. This must be the wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
This guy's getting wrecked. Poor dragon. And I still have more than half on my limit break. That punch had to hurt. Raptor liver and dragon tail.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Imagine having to walk this game. There's the flowers. Thank goodness for the chocobos.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Right, that one's done. What is around? Here's another one.
The bandits may be gone. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard was back.
Could be I know something.
The one dog sprite they put in the whole game.
I've got 100 gil and a chocob. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
Somebody's pretending to be
and
Karen.
You've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in DviL. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so.
Somebody's
For your
portraying to
sake.
be Karen.
Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Tainting her name.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but
hit my camera.
Be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
What? How do I go over there? They're gonna have to make me go to. Oh, okay.
Finest
Okay.
cell swords in Storm.
Fuck. Psych.
How the hell did they?
The gentleman of the town guard was
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
What a mess. You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Yeah!
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
Oh.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you.
This
Die
camera.
a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Now, when we can pretend this didn't happen.
Why did I just do that skill? Wrecked.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Oh, this is not like Goots.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Boy, just stop. Goots.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Crazy old bitch. Okay. And back to the hideaway to turn in some quests.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage
This
dish.
dude is so annoying, bro.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Complete. Sharp Fang, Bloody Hide.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Continental sensor. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Yeah! Gotta see it. Plus, I have a new side quest. A humble request. Apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me. Okay, cool. So we'll take this quest.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Yeah! The Guardian Scarf of Sir Wade himself. Sid's Goblet. Continental Sensor. It's from the old Miss Karen herself. I'm surprised I don't have anything of Byron up there. Look at this little porch. Look at this massive porch he has. It's pretty sick. I tell you what, though, I love the way how these people are living. They look like they're just chill, little close family.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
The Dominican Republic. Sure. Oh, I was here anyways. No, I'm saving this for last. I want to do the other, like, I want to get rid of all the hideaways quest first, and then I can focus my way on the new spots. I figured that was it when I saw it, but I wasn't too sure. Man, this deodorant that my girl got me, so spicy. Jillian.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
We've noticed.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of
Oriflamme. That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
In Dalimil. Gonna save because I haven't saved yet. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some tea. It's that time. Tea time.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire
Here we go.
republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Mummy.
Search for Rutherford's colleague in Dalamil.
Gentleman of the town guard.
Dalamali. Let's go over here. Let's take care of this quest first. Again, I want to get rid of all the hideaway quests first. So if you ain't first, you're last.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Love AoE skills, man. Back-to-back AoEs.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Search for Rutherford in the North Reach. This quest got me going all over the place. No, my teabag string.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Probably useless to go on a chocobo, but forget it. I don't mind it.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What happened here?
If you're with the others,
They've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Look at these guys. Look at them.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
That punch, dude. Whew.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Back to Martha's Rest.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
The breath of light. Oh, this is Bahamut skills, which we don't use. All right, now we can continue on with the side quests over here in Tabor. There's one 300 yards away, and there's one right upstairs.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Shut your mouth.
You there! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Carved in stone.
How are those new boots treating you?
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone.
Opportunity beckons. Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes.
Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
All right, now here we go. Slay the Akashic at the encampment. I'm just not finding my comfort groove today in the office. I'm just not feeling it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Buddy, come on. It sucks to see a chocobo like that.
Got here in time.
Actually, let's kill this guy right. Let's kill this guy right here. Okay.
Enough.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't do it.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
Dude's an idiot.
Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What do you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me...
Why don't you just try to kill me then, you idiot?
Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Would have tore that dude apart. Too easy. No point. Where to next? Sorry, wrong map. Further south, we'll go.
Good girl.
I could have just warped, but you know, riding Ambrosia is always fun, so.
I can walk from here.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Not a scratch on them.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, buddy?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
Was it the old man that I was supposed to go turn this into?
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Probably is.
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
You know what? I didn't even check this area all that well for chests. I'm too focused on looking for this quest. Look, look at that. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. You see? More goblin coins. Something I have yet to know, like, what was the purpose of that coin? Oh, look, another one. You see this? Pay attention. 2 more coins. Yay. You know how much I love looting just for the sound. There's probably more chests. We just sucked. Oh, man, that almost got me dizzy right there. Gotta be careful with this motion blur. Motion blur owns.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
There's another one right here. There's that dog again. Square Enix. I'm gonna get a dog that looks just like this and call it Squeenix. No, it's not the old man. I'm gonna assume it's first floor stuff then.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Not in there.
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today. Stay focused.
So all I have to do is walk here.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
You accept the Phoenix down. Finally, I've seen a Phoenix down in this game.
As you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Carved in stone. Memorize the southern stones. Oh, it's the stones. Yes, I walked by them. I gotta read my quest more. I'm over here looking for someone. Was it here? Nope, it's upstairs.
Here's the scraps you're after.
I did see the stones. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. That's probably the south.
Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder.
Northern stone. Okay, so if that's northern, then there's one across. This one right here too, so this must be the eastern one. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Now the one's up top.
How are those new boots treating you?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal.
Fascinating. But
I think I messed that up.
Wonders of the Golden Boar.
No doubt you're right. This is proof.
Children of the... That's all.
And so, 3 guardians. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture.
Actually, wasn't that bad.
Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Careful how you pack that leather.
Okay, next is slay dread Avis on the fields of Korava.
Ready, go?
Buddy, no one's paying attention to you.
Old he may be. Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Finished.
35K. Hold. Avis skin. Dragon Talon. Return to Corel. Hey, that's close to my son's name. Corel.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Noise complete. We're at this point, we're done with all the side quests. We can continue on with the main scenario. But before that, guys, I gotta take a massive dump. Give me like 5-10 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Go grab yourself a cup of coffee or whatever. I'll BRB. Holy hell. Didn't even have to wipe. It just fell right out. Went right into the toilet. None of my hairs interfered, nothing. It was one of the best poops of 2023. All right, let's go. Make for free cities of Canver. Chocobo.
The free cities under sea? Ready, go? Faster!
What's going on here?
Then let us be rid of them.
Orcs. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
More side quests. Really? Okay, I guess. Man, we're never gonna progress with the main story.
What's happened? The cards of the
Where the hell is this quest?
He's a rider. Panic.
Oh, it's this chick. Oh, never mind. Well, yeah, it's this chick.
We're going to do this, won't we?
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
And then, is there another one here? No. No. We're just gonna go here. Just go south. Put an offer in the house today. Hopefully, we get lucky.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool if I can jump from here. Oh, that'd be so cool. Dude, that would have been so freaking awesome. So I took the wrong turn. Dracos deep. Gentlemen, I spoke to your leader. I thought we were good. Oh, let me jump off this. Please, let me jump off this. Yay!
This must have been a nice place once.
This one. Get him.
Goodbye, my friend. Oh, there's more. More. Hurts. Ah, you had to fly. There's a lot of animals.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
So I bought a micro SD, and with this micro SD for my Rodecaster Pro 2, I can just record locally from the Rodecaster Pro 2. I'm getting a pop, a slight pop on my left ear. I'm not sure. I'm trying to diagnose the issue. I've been trying for a long time. I'm not sure if it's Windows 11.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Or the Rodecaster Pro 2. So this way, I'm able to figure out.
Those are our terms.
Where's it coming from?
I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
And that's coming in tomorrow or today.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
Tomorrow.
How did you fare down in Cashlog?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlog. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
That's one down. It's like so many other quests to pick up from other towns. Heading over to Lost Wing now to do this one.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
The Holy Umpire of Sunbreck. Wait, if this is Sunbreck. That would mean that the bomb could be over here somewhere, right? Hold up. What was it? What the hell was the name of that place? Joshua.
Did you see that?
I did not.
Tell me you saw that.
I did not.
Clive. Here you go.
I'm aware of
Think you
this.
can help?
Thank you, sir.
How may I help you today, Clive?
You have something for
Come
me.
to claim your just desserts?
Yes, ma'am.
All yours.
Nice.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Definitely got probably more hunts unlocked now. Yeah, one. The pack. The croc. The croc. My goodness. The croc.
taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
The Holy Empire of Sanbrak. So the croc doesn't look like I have it. If I do, I'm blind. I don't see it. Baywatch, or Orison's Rise, Clearview. So the croc, I don't see it. I'm assuming it could be in this area here, the Imperial Chase area, or here. We have places to explore. Let's do the side quest, and after that, we'll focus on the bomb.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
This dude is all in.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Speak with the bearers in Gultan's Bales. Damaging their crops.
That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
So yeah, you see, I'm gonna start unlocking this place. Could be a new area, which the bomb could be there. So
let's go.
Yeah.
These damn bombs just gonna give me. I don't even know which way is the entrance. Oh, you got a long way to go. What?
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
My man still has his robe.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no real guard dog.
Not even close. Curl Whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this.
He sounds like kind of like Android 16.
But what is this?
Gohan.
Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
This
It's
guy.
Lost Wing. It's been flooded.
What? Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
This dude is nuts.
Richard's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
This.
Over here! Kill!
Stomped on him, dude.
I need to get back to Quentin.
He gone.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
Come to the hideaway.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
Come to the hideaway, man. We can sure use you.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
I like his voice.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know.
Kind of looks like Rob
you
Schneider.
looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin.
Yeah, the flood's right next door. These guys are
I
crazy.
am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Complete. That was a good storyline. I did enjoy Quentin's story. I like his character a lot. He's a cool guy. Hangman, yes, the Spade and Clive's chambers. Nice. We got more for the chamber. Reduces wicked wheel. Cool. All right, next is Martha's Rest. I didn't even check the map. Let me complete this side quest, then I'll go back over there and check the map.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of Curl Gone Blue could break it.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Of course, no burden.
It's no burden.
Gotta get that green experience up.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say?
I got you, bud.
Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Sir Wade! Buddy!
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Sir Wade. Ha! Gentlemen, it's time for you to leave. You are being evicted.
Who the hell are you?
You will leave this place.
You'll face the consequences. This That's the end of that then.
Nope. Here comes more. Oh.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Nice.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home.
With our masters.
Without masters.
Let's get those windmills spinning.
We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Nice. It's like I like to see like the fact that things are changing and places are being rebuilt. Hopefully we get to see the changes progress throughout the the game as the story progresses.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Complete. Nice, leveled up. Level 39. All right, so we're at Lost Wing. Imperial Chase, Heaven Hall, the Croc. There it is. Found it. I can sleep. I can sleep.
Good girl.
Keep doing that. How do you put a cursor down? Set delete marker. There you go.
All right.
What's further down? I want to see what's up with this area. We're gonna unlock that as soon as we kill this bomb. Wait a minute. I've been waiting for you, my friend, for a long time. You're an expensive beast hunt. The Bomb King. Hey, didn't I beat you in Final Fantasy 14?
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Don't care about your damn ass. Get out of here, dude. Thank God he fell in time. Bomb Ember. Yes, sir. That's for the Excalibur, but I don't need that anymore.
Rain is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Dude, come on. Can finally get this quest on my damn freaking list. I don't know why the game did that. It was very uncomfortable having that there. Just sitting there, collecting crap.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
He has more hunts for me now. Lost Wings, some Breck. The Man in Black. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Let me turn this quest in. It's been long awaited.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too.
Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Don't blow up.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that. Huh?
Expand on the size.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Nice. I wonder how big it got so I can just go put more potions in it. The first thing I'm gonna do right now, buy more potions. Nice. Inventory increased. It's crazy how they squeeze this into the side quests. There. Oh, thank you for telling me, game. I really do appreciate that. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slots increase here as follows. Potions from 4 to 6. High potions 3 to 4. Strength tonic. Nice. That's really nice. That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool.
All this fuss over
Actually, you know what? I should start being more. This should lead me to the back, right next to Karen.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
I wonder if the Akashic will make it to try to make its way here to the hideaway. That'd be interesting, raid.
Let me tell you a story.
Oh, no.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said it'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Still doesn't have anything worth.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Yep. Well, Sancfordian, do you?
I can make the Excalibur, but can I level up the Excalibur? I cannot. So there's no purpose in making the Excalibur, which is stupid. It would have been nice to make it, dude. But compare it, it's just stronger. The Brightburn is just stronger.
And?
Oh, we got a new,
Hauled into time.
In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, according them every protection I am able? I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Clive. I cannot begin to thank you for all I have done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of an awkward I shall be sending you several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill, you and your Sokove. I regret that both of you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, maybe I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. Yours, so keep on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done, Karen. Hangman's signboard. There it is. We're looking good, guys. Things are looking good. All right, let's see where else the next hunt takes us to. South of Tabor, Damakia. That would be somewhere here. Tabor. South of Tabor. This is Tabor. Maybe in the Gilded Path. All right, sorry, my girlfriend was texting me. So, south of Tabor, Damekia, it would be. This is Tabor. My guess is here. So.
The free city's under siege.
Good girl.
I don't think I even went this route.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Are you kidding me?
Stables, girl.
It's this way.
Come on.
Nah, it was a good try. It was a good guess. Those are just regular dogs. Wait, no.
Straight home now.
Those are the dogs. It's the pack, right? The pack. Bro, can you attack? How did that not hit? Beyond me.
Fine hand.
That one's dead. Goodbye, my friend.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, Abel.
Pretty much finished all that I... Oh, wait, there's one more still that I am trying to figure out where that could be. think it was this one. Lost Wing Sombrek. It's a Lost Wing, so just go straight to it. Well, what's it say? The greater part of those Black Shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persisted delivering any bearer who strays too close to its hiding place to a gruesome death. It's just straight up Lost Wing. That's all it is. This one, there it is. Let's get rid of that. Somewhere here. Second. There we go. It's definitely here. It could be any of these spots. It's a nice little spot, man. I would have never left this house regardless of what's going on around me. Maybe up top? It is probably up top. Let me check that area over there. This place is kind of creepy though. Oh wait, what's over here? No, I've been here before. Well, it's not in Lost Wing. I'm not sure. Maybe over here? Well, let's check over here. This is like a good spot for a fight. No. Here. Has to be here. I've never seen this chest before. Wow. This is a nice little place. Lost Wing's really nice. Was. So no, not here. So my only guess is it's the Cellar's Passage. Let me go through here. Well, it did say something about when people get near. So it could be at the edges of it too. Vinter's Gate, it could be there. I'm gonna check the Cellar's Passage just because it looks very appealing. That little spot looks like a great little battle arena. It would have to be up top, so this map can be very confusing. It's this way. How come I can't go this way? Cellar's Passage. What? I'm so confused. Maybe down below? There it is. Holy Trumpetor. He doesn't seem to be affected by the Akashic.
Bring out the Baron! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
To me!
This one.
Nice. Notorious Mark slain. Scarlet tights.
Your work here is done.
All right, so with that death, we can finally progress with the story. I'm really intrigued with that Streamer X. I have potential with that. Space. I like the fact that you can collate each separate
Sounds
volume
like
in
thunder.
OBS. I keep looking at it and I know I don't need it because I already have the Rodecaster Pro 2. I can just sell it, the Rodecaster Pro 2, and just buy a new Streamer X up front, full, like, in cash.
You're late. We're starting to think you
Gabby.
stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Uncle Byron.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother.
Oh, Uncle Byron's gonna go crazy.
Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
The hell was that?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Back cracked.
Mostly,
Lovely.
but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evanfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
No! Orcs.
They've been routed.
No, that was too early. What was that, dude? That moves way too much. Those are the most annoying characters to fight. In fact, that was my first death in this game, fighting one of those things.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Buddy really hit me to the second floor. Enemies coming.
Nice try. This one.
Staggered any second now. Who are you guys looking for? That was a waste of ignition. Which reminds me, you know what? I'm gonna take off ignition and I'm gonna put the spiral one. I'll do that right now. Because the movement's kind of getting really annoying. I'll be honest. I'm not enjoying the movement. So this bad boy can come to me. And let's level that up. And let's change ignition to that. Looks like Scarlet. Damn, Scarlet's heat wave. It's not as strong. Flames of Rebirth has the longest cooldown ever. We ain't got time for that. Let's go back to this bad boy. Magic damage. What was it? Magic damage is high. These are all. That's single attack. Let's change this one with square and then. No, this one needs to be triangle. This one needs to be lightning rod. Let's just do that for now. That one is triangle. Yep. So we do have all our AoEs are triangle. Beautiful. And this would be thunderstorm. Cool.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Damn it, I forgot that has full range. Orcish Warlord.
Nice try. Over here. Too slow. This one.
Dude, stop warping!
There may still be survivors inside.
I want that. So if I'm going that way, there's nothing here? No. gonna spend the rest of my skill points on Bahamut. The favor of light. I almost said the flavor.
Where are they? These creatures. These Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here? All yours, World!
Where is your master? What does he want?
We're doing it.
All yours, Torgal.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Who the heck is this?
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Sleipnir. So is he fast?
Or not. As long as you don't hold back. This way. Get up. This way. Get up.
These warpings, dude.
Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! This one. Nice try.
Damn it, short. Too short of a punch.
Actually, I wouldn't. Slow. Fight you!
Mythos. Sleipnir slain. I highly doubt he's slain. He was the most useless fight in the game. Sanguine Zenya. Using crafting. Oh, let's see what this gives me.
The vessel is strong.
This character was just pointless.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Huh? Uh-oh, Odin. That was Odin's slash.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Uh-oh. This dude Odin, man.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Why does the villain always use those lines? City outskirts, the free cities of Camver. The Ironworks.
Will he be all right?
Oh, where's Jill?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Spoilers.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Boom, 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 boom. A song of hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items available. A new crafting recipe is available. Hopefully a new weapon. It's been a while.
Clive. Go on then.
Rune Blade. That is already better. For 4K, I can't go wrong.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rune Belt. It's not better. Ooh. This one is better.
You'll not find a better price than that.
But it's not better, but I can upgrade it.
It'd better all be here.
God, I hope it gets upgraded to something better.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So, what'll it be? It'd last you a good while.
What was it? Yep. Basically, it was worth it.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek. Tons of plenty.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashi?
New hunts. The sickle, Dalmekia.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours.
The talisman of
Best of luck out
primate.
there, Sid.
Increases Lionheart's tonic duration by 30 seconds. Waste. The sickle, Dalmekia. Is that where it was? The sickle right here. It's probably in that corner. Always in the corner.
Run like the wind.
It's just me and Torgal. I like how this panther's just chilling in the middle of the road. So the bird should be somewhere here. It's a chocobo on crack. It's probably here. It's probably here. So let's go bang that right.
Straight home now.
Get him! Over here!
Man, okay. That was a waste. Damn, so I was certain it was here.
Ready, go?
It's the sickle. Could it be here or here? Let's go find out. No, those were the goblins.
No mistakes.
There it is. Yes, sir. Look at that little rainbow bird. We're gonna kill it. That's messed up. Dread Comet. Damn, that's a rare looking bird. Why would you kill it? Capture it. It looks like toucan Sam.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Seriously.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
To me, boy.
This one.
This stupid meteorite was so annoying. It didn't stop. I thought it was a skill that was eventually going to stop, but it just kept going and going. Level 40. Comet Feather. Nice.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
You didn't have to kill it. Really didn't have to. Okay, so that's done. My new Razer mouse Cobra came in today. They do this like, this mouse is, it looks just like the Razer Viper Mini. Come on. It looks just like the Razer Viper Mini. Giving it a try. It feels a little too small for me. I think no one's gonna come close to the Rocket Burst Pro. That's just where it's at for me, man. That's my mouse, and it's super cheap. The Cobra is actually pretty good price too. It's like $50.
How are we
40, I
supposed to
think it
do our
was.
duty when the hill?
I had a
God.
coupon.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Search Mid's dungeon. They really called it a dungeon?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
She dead. She gone. Am I talking to someone down there or what? Oh. Find the missing piece.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
It's a note. Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
What the hell is this?
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Inspect the orchestrion. The orchestrion.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Okay, buddy.
Like this.
No, don't do that.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. Like father, like daughter. Oh man, we got 3,000 blue experience. What do we have to level up? Looks like I'm just gonna do the Bahamut skills. Dude, is Dion still in that bed? I don't know if Dion's dead. I don't know. I don't
Who
know.
I was looking for.
Oh.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
That answers.
left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked
Perfect timing.
off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
A new quest is available nearby.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him, buddy.
Speak to him again? Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Can't keep this. Glory to Griga.
I did a quest for you one time.
And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass.
That's over at
their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid
Lost. What is it called? Losting Way, whatever it's called.
I'll make sure the other ingredients are
Wing.
ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
Probably his ex-wife?
Sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
This guy has a lot of pride in his work.
What? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. We're gonna do the eye thing first. Wow, they don't let me call my bird here?
This is no time to ride.
Definitely here. Okay, cool. Aren't these the mitolings that they're asking for? No, never mind. I was goblins. Could have sworn there were spiders here before.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I forgot to see what I can do with that money. The blue experience.
Hopefully one.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Complete. make. Let's go do this for Blackborn or whatever his name was, or blacksmith.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I'll promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Snotty.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill?
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Wanna bet that's his brother?
You apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
It's kind of rude.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
You left.
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah.
Sigh.
He saw all of this coming. New
Welcome
crystals
back,
were
Jeff.
the problem, not the solution.
Fun time today?
Spent years coming up with ways of...
You're still at work? It's 2 o'clock on a Friday.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
I got bad news.
You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces.
What's the bad news?
So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn.
More for me and other
Sid
support
made
groups.
those things for us.
Oh boy.
They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
More for me and other
Travels will
support
show the
groups
world
like
that
training
it's
HR and
possible.
shit. How's the game?
Wouldn't you agree,
Game's good.
August?
Just doing some side quests right now.
When you put it that way. Of course.
I'll be on Discord later, yeah.
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
I mean, I'm really
Clever for
impressed by the
bellows
graphics and
nothing else
cutscenes.
will withstand it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
And I haven't noticed the motion blur that you said, but I haven't watched as much lately. I don't think you'll be able to see the motion blur through the stream quality as bad as it is, like right in front of you. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Oh, pretty bad. Gotcha. They give you guys more homework? So is that the bad news? You guys got to put in more work? No. Changing schedules. Let me guess, somebody's coming in later to stay a little later. Slay Desert Salamander in the fields of Karova.
Let's make this quick,
There it
shall
is.
we? Be safe.
They want us to work 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. once a week. Who exactly?
It's over.
4 p.m. to 12 a.m. once a week. Rotating weeks. And who's affected by this? This is basically everyone else. HR is doing it too? You're telling me Leah and Carrie will have to be here till 12 in the morning? So like my department, everyone has to work once. HR, training, what? There's no way HR is doing that. They're fucking, I'm not gonna say anything. There's no way anyone of those people are gonna do it. Have you heard anything yet? Like people saying, I'm not doing it, I'm sure a lot of people saying they're not gonna do that. They have to do it twice a month because their debt is small. The department is small. Of course they get to be lucky. That's awful. To be able to have a consistent schedule 4 days a week, and then all of a sudden you gotta work till midnight one day, 4 p.m. to 12 p.m. a.m. That screws up your sleeping schedule. It was literally announced an hour ago. How was it announced? Like, who announced it? It's kind of weak. Instead of hiring someone to do those hours, they want to screw you guys. They always choose the worst choice.
That'll do, girl.
They should have never hired so many people to do the same shift to begin with, in my opinion. They should have hired somebody from your department to do first and someone from your department to do second. Same thing for training, same thing for HR. It's not that difficult. I don't know why these people choose always the worst route to do these things.
Any trouble finding the skin?
It was right now, and management and it was M and the managers. It hurt me because I'm at 6-7 every morning. Yep. They're gonna be you're gonna either have to do it on a Monday, 4 to 12 a.m.
There should be plenty.
No, I wouldn't even do that on a Monday. I don't even know how they plan on doing it. The managers are included in this. Matt Brace, you're right. It's a predetermined day. It has to be a Friday.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means? Don't...
Oops.
I do.
Well, that ruins the weekend.
Traverse is saved.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Sorry about earlier.
Yes, you are. You're gonna have to, buddy.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
The ring.
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Traverse needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Yeah, that's not...
Delivering to the hideaway. Boom, 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 boom. I don't like this song.
Which song should we listen?
I almost have all the... I have a pretty fair amount. Where the heart is, man. Where is it? It's in a good place.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Blacksmith Blues 3. Sky Blackthorn is a he's a crybaby. Necessary for crafting belt Ouroboros. Ouroboros recipe unlocked. Let me see if actually I can make it now.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
No. The son of Ouroboros. Oh my goodness. Orachalcum? Heading home. All right, buddy. Drive safe, man. Drive safe, dude. Comet Feather. Stone Tongue. Oral Cum. See you soon. Take care, brother. All right. I don't have anything to make that. Well, that's a lie. I have one thing. You're my diamond girl. Excalibur looks cool, but it can't level up, so there's no point. So Ouroboros.
Anything else?
I want to make the Ouroboros. What's over here?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Got you.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear
it's probably the one I need to kill.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
All right, so it looks like whatever that Morble is, information is gathered. Oh, this place is turning out nice. Information is gathered at the hunt board, so let's go take a look at it. Actually, we can go this way.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Let's build the bridge across, guys. Come on.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be friends?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
So this would be the last one. And then these turds. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. That would be... The Whispering Waters. There it is. Thank goodness. These have been easy. It's those two, the other ones that I don't really know quite where to find them. Sweet, shwee.
Faster!
There it is. Mobile. Ooh, it's red and green. Carrots. Oh! Oh!
All right then.
Get him!
This
one. Get him!
All yours, Torgo.
I'm running out of potions. I accidentally like triple tapped on potions and I forgot to buy potions. So we're gonna go ahead and pump out some stuff. Let's put the strength.
Get him!
Let's speed this up. Shoot. I'm supposed to use that. I thought that was a filler to fill up the limit break.
Enough.
Woo! Enough. Marble flower, marble tendril. Nice.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
All right, so I definitely need that oral cum stuff. Let me go take a piss. Be right back. Deliver the marble tendrils to Nigel in the hideaway. Let's go to Nigel real quick. I think I needed the oral come for both accessories. We'll just check.
What do I owe Diana? What do you want?
So I'm good with weapons. It's this. It's legendary. So that's one thing. So it's not for that one. It's the marble flower for the belt, for the bracelet. Stained loincloth.
Fine.
I mean, I'll only have 2 more hunts, and I'm assuming that's for the legendary. Both of them. Or I might have to pick and choose which accessory I can make. Oh, that sucks. I'll say both drop the oral cum stuff. Well, that's not a monster hunt drop anyways.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Complete. Oh, never mind, too early. Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Complete. It does look nice. This place looks really nice. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Final Fantasy 14. Invigorated marble extract. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Okay. Consumable potency maximized. You have obtained the file of invigorated marble extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lion skin last even longer. Yeah. The side quests here are actually very important to your character. Like, you kind of should do them. Otherwise, you're going to catch yourself, I guess you can say, not struggling, but it'll be more complicated. I guess.
Sid,
hello.
You were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Yes, sir.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be...
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Nothing for me. What was I gonna do? That's what I was gonna do. If I don't know their location, I'm not gonna sit there and try to figure it out.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I'm just going to stock up on potions.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Okay, looks like we're good. Back to the main scenario.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
It's like Clive has multiple voices. Does not sound like Clive when he's yelling.
Everyone with me?
Is it orcs? Bahamut.
Here they come.
I wonder if we ever see Dion again. Oh, I thought I had the thing. Like the ignition.
One struck fear into the heart of every man in the fleet.
About that offer, Cap? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
I will stop this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies facing Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Get him!
Don't let the conflict occur. Without a pay, and I'll stand it back going first.
Uncle Byron went in.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
What?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Okay. That was...
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
This man said normal enemies.
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me!
Phoenix.
Lay anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that has run true in these veins. These foes will not fall.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! Get him!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Phoenix. Ooh.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Hopefully no one dies here.
Right, run for it!
Come on, everyone, get on safely, please. Nice, Uncle. Okay, I wanted Byron to live that. I like Uncle Byron. Good. Everyone's good. I'm digging the design of that ship, though. We're at 80k gil. You have to buy 4 songs at 20. It's a nice looking ship. The Naldia Narrow. Look at that water. Oof, water. The heart. Jillian.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The free cities of Canver. What's up with that little boat next to it? The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
That's gonna be cool if that happens.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Dion, man, this dude chill, bro.
Great God of mercy.
He's one of my favorite characters. I like Dion.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Oh, we're finally going to get to reach that side of the map. Holy hell, we have a long way to go. Denaldi Narrow.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, so she's holding a ship by a ship. No, that's his ship. That's Odin's ship.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Odin.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
No way.
Great Grigor's gas!
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Yo, this girl mid, yo. That's Sid's daughter. She's crazy. That's a crazy sail ship he has there. Where's your horse? No way she's gonna ram it.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
This guy Odin gives me like great villain vibes. He's just so badass. Like he's dark, like Darth Vader's type of dark. I like this Odin's, like he's a great villain.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Where they at? Where they at? Damn it. So lucky, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the stream. I was a little over, but you know, the cutscenes did it for me. And that's the end of the stream for this week. For those of you who watched the stream and watching the VOD, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you like what you saw. And I'll be back on next Monday with some more Final Fantasy 16. Clearly, we have plenty of story left to play. It's probably going to be a couple more streams. This game is pretty long, and I'm enjoying every second of it. We're doing every side quest. We're pretty much going to do every monster hunt. We're going to try to 100% what we can on stream, and then we'll do it off stream and then post some VODs and whatnot and stuff like that. Do feel free to please like my shorts. They'll be posted up. I have 3 videos being posted up today, scheduled at around scheduled for 12, but YouTube's been pushing them out like around 6 o'clock. So that's when that's going to go up. But guys, once again, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for everything. Don't forget, if you like the VOD, if you like the stream, no pun intended, but please like, thumbs up, and subscribe, so that way you can see more of me. I plan on streaming every day on YouTube at some point in the future when I decide to when I finally get a bigger place and I can stream in my own room. But right now, the schedule is kind of weird. So let's just work with that and do the best we can with that. So I'll be back on next Monday with some more Final Fantasy 16. I'll be on at 9 o'clock in the morning until 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So guys, take care. Have a good weekend. Drink up, man. Have fun. Enjoy your weekend. Be safe, guys. All right? Take care, everyone.